Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Incendio! This place has seen better days.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all. Venite.
Revelio.
Oh, nothing. It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Depulso! That did it. Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Levioso. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Depulso. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Levioso. Revelio. Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio! Accio. Depulso. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Oh. Whoa. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the
Revelio.
main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast! Yeah.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
peace were made. This is utter nonsense.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Depulso. Revelio.
One in Berlin. I heard something. The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. Oh, that warrants a look.
There's something.
No!
Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Alohomora.
Revelio. 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 Compulso. Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amore.
Hurry.
Halo Cividia, bagaimana kabarnya?
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Gimana sama ini? Musim gak sama saya juga kena nih. Tembak. Lagi gak enak badan ini juga. Ini jadi tukang dukun dulu ini.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Jadi dukun dulu ya.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Memang cuman. Nah bentar lagi juga Wild keluar bentar lagi cek.
exciting.
Kasihan si
It was
Naseon aja.
exhilarating, wasn't it?
Dia
I
kagetan
wasn't
aja.
sure we were going to make it out alive.
Apa deg-degan apa namanya? Takutan
There
teh.
was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the
Sebulan
letter
lagi ya,
say?
sebulan
That
lagi.
Rook
Tanggal
is looking
7
for
itu
a
BT.
phoenix.
Tanggal 7
Not
BT
sure where
sampai
he will
tanggal
find
16
one.
berarti.
But it also included
cukup
Harlow's
sih
orders
waktunya.
to inspect that castle for the
Main
poachers.
game santuy
Enough
itu.
to connect Harlow to
Oksigen
the
non-include
crimes.
atau ini apa?
I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer.
Palatro.
She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Sebulan lagi. Main nyantai lah. Hei. Bisa naik kick guys kalau. Fly. Bisa naik naga juga. Full Sira sama Kaligo.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
Pierce Pemberton ternyata yang ini tuh.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide
Yang
the
nyimpen
evidence
si
we
itu tuh.
need to take Harlow down. We should
Berarti yang
speak
jahat
with
tuh
him
si
together.
itunya si
Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by
langsung
the
muncul
room of
semua ini
requirement.
quest.
Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Langsung muncul gini banyak
I
quest.
assume you have
Aduh,
news regarding
banyak
the
banget
goblin you
dodol.
mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Ya, biar kelihatan Claire turunnya
I
di
don't think
belakang
Mr.
ini.
Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Dan keren dong. Turun. Turun. Thank you. Wah, drop rem. Terlalu banyak orang kayaknya. Oh, ultra pantesan drop rem. Pantesan drop rem, dodol. Enggak lah, saya pilih main game santuy aja. Recommended saja. Ini orang kenapa lagi? Nah, questnya. Nah, ternyata kayaknya salah paham. Dulu lah. Wah, kok jauh? Lah, kok di sini?
Care enough to remove my demiguise statues.
Pardon me, sir. But about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
Lah,
So
dodol.
you did create them.
Duluan ya bang, siap cek dia.
Yes, I did.
Nantilah
It was a ploy to give that
kapan-kapan kita
pathetic
main
elf
bareng.
moon a taste of the grief he
Semoga
caused me
cepat
years
santuy
ago. You
sama
are the one who's been
sehat.
pilfering them.
Selalu
I
kondisi
am,
badan.
at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone
Itu
for
kan
good.
baru.
Then I started
Nggak tahu,
seeing
tak?
him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do
Punya
take
mirak ya.
satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a
Iya
lot.
kah? Nggak tahu
He's
tak.
terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh,
Oh
priceless.
bukan. Emang sengaja
That's when I
simpan di
knew what I
situ
needed to
statunya.
do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Iyalah. Ngapain coba udah cari kerjaan sendiri tetap ngebully. Lihat dong. Kayak saya nyuri, jangan ngebully, nyuri aja.
Revelio.
Apa ini teh equip apa? Bukan. Entahlah, orang main lagi Skyrim lah. Udah beres Hogwarts. Kayaknya cukup dah sebulan. Tadi juga tanggal 6 sampai tanggal 16 tuh kan itu ya. OBT. Wild. Cukup lah. Di sini.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
Archie. Bikin tenang dulu aja.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of
Shotnya
here.
kiri
He
ya.
never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A
Yang
miserable,
botak deh,
awful
kalau nggak salah.
creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Inilah mukanya.
Please do not worry.
Nggak bisa pakai itu
We
ya.
will bring Archie home.
Revelio!
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found.
Accio! Glacis! Incendio! Confringo!
Masih hidup.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Revelio!
Archie? Archie Bickle!
Archie
He would not have
Bickle.
done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went
Mana?
this way.
Oh ini. Ah itu apa itu?
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio!
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protego! Stupid! Glacis! Incendio! Stupefy!
Arresto momentum!
Glacis! Confringo! Accio!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio!
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
Rusa bisa diambil gak sih?
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
Wingardium Leviosa! I wonder what Archie saw.
Bisa diambil gak sih?
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio!
Wingardium Leviosa.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Levioso.
Coba. Oh no, base target, bukan base itu ya.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints.
Ini pupunin kau.
Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso.
Apa itu?
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was
Oh, pakai apa sih?
my first Thestral
Oh,
should be
stop ya.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Accio. Arresto momentum.
Oh bukan. Pakai Akio bisa tulisan.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away.
Ah,
and I
bukan
felt
Akio
quite
berarti ya.
helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
Akio.
In other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
Tuh, nangkapnya gimana
My
caranya?
father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must
Dijatuhin
find
dulu gitu.
action.
Jatuhin dulu kayaknya.
Flipendo.
Jangan jauh dong. Tuh. Tuh mau pakai apa? Lima kali ya? Apa di frost gitu? Tega ya. Kayaknya di Leviosa nggak bisa ya. Cuma bisa pakai ini doang. Asio aja kita. Asio oke. Asio coba Asio. Asio.
Accio. Glacier. Incendio. Revelio.
Apa-apa.
Accio. Glacier. Incendio. Incendio.
Alasya.
Expulso. Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum.
Glacier. Incendio. Coward. Accio. Glacier. Incendio. Revelio.
Sakit banget ya, sekali pukul setengah darah. Nah, ada flipendo nih. Cobain, mumpung ada flipendo.
Flipendo. Descendo. Flipendo.
Ah gitu. Oke.
Revelio. Flipendo.
Balik 2 kali ya. Di sini. Nah. Terus sebelah sini. Ah, balik 2 kali lagi. Nah udah. Nah udah. Oh, udah. Belum. Sekali lagi berarti sebelah sini. Sebelah sini. Sekali lagi sebelah sini. Nih. Sini. Dah. Siap. Salah posisi ya? Salah posisi. Middle sekali. Baru ini. Ya balik lagi dong. Ini sebelah sini dulu. Sini. Sekali lagi. Ya salah. Bisa diam nggak sih? Ikut. Satu, dua. Oh sebelah sini. Dah. Kebalik dodol. Sekali lagi. Nice.
Revelio. Depulso.
Buat apa dihancurin? Buat dibetulin kah?
Revelio. Reparo.
Mau dihancurin cuy.
Revelio.
Hah?
Depulso.
Buat apa dihancurin?
Revelio.
Nggak ada apa-apa lagi ya? Udah ya? Gede juga tendanya. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio. Accio. Places. Incendio. Revelio.
that? Better have a look then.
Accio. Places. Potato. I know you're stupid. You weakest. What was that? Accio. Places. Incendiary. This can bring them. Accio. Places. Incendiary. Revelio.
Petrificus
Venite.
Knew you were good at hanging.
Accio.
Beginner luck.
Stupid.
Pay for your deed.
Confringo. Potato.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Accio.
Petrificus totalis.
Venite.
You're no match for
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
Lanjut lagi. Tadi ngantuk banget pas pagi. Langsung ini di obat. Udah makan di obat langsung tidur.
He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Langsung pulang ya. Kalau gitu mah laut dulu ya. Alah, biarlah. Paling juga potion atau equipment jual paling.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them.
Tapi yang mulutnya bisa ngomong bener ya.
You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Sorry.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Nah, betul katain.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Katain dia, Onai. Ini Sebastian, aduh ini sih. Ini dulu lah. Ini dulu lah. Apel kecil dulu. Ting 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 ting. Udah ketahuan siapa.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Asia. Ya udahlah, biarlah.
Revelio.
Di atas, oh di atas cuy. Cara naik ke atasnya gimana? Ayah, malas banget yang kayak gini. Ini satu lagi mana itu? 5 laba-laba 8 ya. 8 tambah 5 13. Berarti itu tuh. Udah, gitu doang. 3 tambah apa itu teh? Hah? Oh, 2 ya. 5 9. 9 teh ini ya.
Revelio.
Di atas kah? Udah gak ada apa-apa. Ya udah gak ada apa-apa. Next quest. Level 30 ya. Sebastian dulu dah. Crucio, kita belajar dulu Crucio. Aloha Mora. Ini udah bisa belum? Belum ya.
You're here. Brilliant.
Yo, Sebas.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn.
Masih kecil udah stubborn.
Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Emang sih, masalahnya gara-gara
Keep an eye
apa
out.
istilah itu?
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Gara-gara
Damned
keluarganya ya.
poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Incendio.
Confringo. Scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Revelio.
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Confringo.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Paling nggak jauh Lumios butuhnya. Terus yang buat push. Terus buat repair. Terus ini paling
Lumos.
Dark, ominous corridors.
Revelio.
Remember,
Lumos.
3 braziers. Come on, that was a good one.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that.
nggak jauh pasti yang kayak gitu. Entar repair, dorong atau
Person snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Revelio.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability, a journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Feel left out.
Gaunt? Between the two of us.
You're fat.
diam dulu, itu lagi ngomong dulu si Om Neres. Oi.
The journal mentions many
Berisik.
challenges.
Duduk.
That's why I said this could be
There's no
dangerous.
clear way
Aunt
forward.
Noctua
Berisik.
like a maze.
Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult.
Buset, ini Sebastian banyak ngomong. Ini lagi dijelasin
They
dulu sama si
look
Omnius.
closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
1, 2, 4, 3, 5.
Lumos.
Fire ya.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio. Lumos.
Apa dulu itunya sih? Orang nggak tahu bentuknya apa. Oh, ini nyalain dulu dah.
Confringo.
Oke, terang dulu.
Lumos.
Nah ini. Boleh describe to the like this brazier in the corridors. Oke,
This journal
pertama-tama
entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
patung tadi harus disamain ya atas bawahnya ya. Slither lock. Jenis kuncinya apa ini? Coba yang lain dulu.
Revelio.
Ah, di sini.
Lumos.
Ini. Oke. Tanduk sama apa tadi teh? Oke, tanduk sama itu ya. Kie.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Lumos.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was
Ini segitiga
wars.
ya.
Keep going.
Bisa dihancurin dulu gak sih? Bersihin gitu. Alah, penyihir. Bersihin yang kayak gitu nggak bisa. Segitiga sama bulat ya, bulat sama segitiga ya. Bulat sama 8.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Bulat sama
That
segitiga.
sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Confringo.
Bulat sama segitiga.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did,
Lumos.
and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in.
Crucio.
Again!
Then Salazar.
Crucio itu yang mana sih? Cruz.
yet finished with us.
Apa nih? Nggak bisa.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions
Si
being trapped
auntinya
here,
itu tengkorak.
blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Oke lah.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice.
Kenapa sih si Omniusnya nggak berpikir kenapa gitu? Si Sebastian nyeritain ke orang kan? Soalnya orang kan niat ngebantu ya. Terus rahasia orang juga udah ketahui sama Sebastian.
That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Oh, Sebastian.
Ready?
Ready. Okay. No, I'm not alright. Dadah.
Are you all right?
That pain was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep...
Revellions! We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
I feel we shall never come to court. I cannot perceive anyone but is the person. Ya udah kita selagi ngomongin yang snack itu ya. Snacknya dia lagi slumber, ditidurin. Oh lok. Bentar lah, lagi ngejelasin dulu. Kita udah minum.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's
Revelio.
breathtaking.
I think everyone unusual feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Dungeon ya. Sure.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Berubah. Go Power Ranger.
Ominous.
Lumos.
About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian.
Revelio.
I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Ini ke dungeon ya. Ini dulu. Saya beresin dulu quest kecil ya. Lah orang belum bisa ke sini ya. Kita naik. Wah ya.
Faster, High Wing! Let's go! Come on, High Wing!
Turun.
No need to race now, my friend. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
1, 2, 3.
Accio. Glacis. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Is that Inferior's wooden jump? That must be Bardock. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacis. Accio. Incendio. Bardock's wooden jumper. I'm not sure that Bardock would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio.
Aman. Tuh, ini apa? Coba kenal. Tuh. Ya udah ada sih. Udah ada.
Revelio.
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Revelio.
Tunggu. Dia belum ya? Oh ya belum.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Apa? Suruh hancurin doang.
Revelio.
Suruh naik ke situ.
Incendio.
Oh, harus simpan sesuatu di atas.
Revelio.
Siapa itu yang nemu? Oh,
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Back to
Confringo.
Shall we finish what we started?
ada Centaur. Halo, Centaur. Salah mencet lagi, biarlah. Dia harus simpan sesuatu di atas ya.
Revelio.
Kurang malah dihancurin ya. Ulangin lagi bisa nggak?
Arresto momentum.
Apa ya?
Depulso. Levioso. Revelio.
Gak ada apa-apa. Kurang malah dihancurin ya tadi batunya. Harus semuanya kena ini kah? Atau cuma satu kah? Ya Gatot ya. Harus jangan sampai jatuh ya. Untung aja. Oh iya aja sampai jatuh cuy. Oh, dodol. Nah ya. Mari loncat. Loncat biasa. Loncat biasa. Hop 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 hop. Loncat biasa. Hop 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 hop. Loncat biasa. Mari loncat. Loncat biasa. Nice. Ini dulu ya. Oh, nyalain dulu lah. Ini juga nih. Biar nggak bolak-balik, terlalu gampang. Sini dulu lah. Ke sini ya. Do you need help, madam?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Si Rijunya belum kubuka ya bang? Dua lagi?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take
Dua
it.
lagi belum kubuka dua lagi.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing. Please take it.
Tinggal ini Imperio sama Avocado Pedra. Nah, tinggal dua itu. Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. Saya tuh lagi nyari seed buat Mandrake ini, dua ini. Buset, mahal banget ini apa ini? Agak room for the flyer want to look impressive and demonstrate their merit skill. Jual-jualin lah.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
Kalau 27 mah hijau, biru belum dibuka. Ciri hitam semua yang kadavra install kill. Belum. Ini kayaknya jual semua aja ya. Tapi saya masih belum nemu short finish storage nggak ada storage gitu buat simpen barang-barang kayak gini. Nggak sampai 8.000 ngambilin barang jual barang. Sayangnya pasti nggak akan ada storage sih ya. Ngumpulin yang legendary aja dah. Ini level berapa? Belum kebuka ya. Ntar lagi dah.
That's been a pleasure.
Oh udah bisa naik ini. Let's go. Oh ya kalau misalkan mau nangkap ini gimana caranya? Nangkap ini yang kuda itu. Saya nggak tahu caranya tuh. Tadi itu di mana sih? Di set sibuk gitu. Fover ya. Ya di sini kayaknya nih. Nah ini Testral. Cara nangkapnya gimana ini deh Testral? Testral. Ini Testral. Unicorn Den. Ada unicorn. Kita lihat dulu unicorn kayak gimana. Abracadabra. Maghrib sebentar lagi. Ke maghrib dulu. Lah. Dodol dipencet. Ya. Gampang lah, bisa bikin lagi lah. Keminum obat ininya. Obat kaya. Abracadabra.
Levioso.
Dapat.
I'll look after you.
Bisa ganti gak sih? Nah, yang kayak gini.
Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
Oh, harus dibakar ya? Oh, biarin kebakar.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Madam Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
Tuh, bukannya si Beaumont tuh yang pakai topi.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
Tahu aja.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf.
Artis jadi bayarnya nggak sesuai dengan ini.
Dear brother.
Nangis langsung udah beres cut, langsung normal lagi.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
Udah ya, tinggal back to the part lagi ya. Tunggu. Ya, ngomong apa?
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Jauh nih, map chamber mana sih? Terus muter ya? Satu jalur mana? Nggak ada satu jalur cuy, emang harus muter. Jalan aja lah. Olahraga. Gearnya dulu lihat. Waduh, dodol. Apa nih? Cedik apa dedik? Tuh, keluarin dulu Pegasus.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Pegasus. Oh, ini ada nih. Oh. Bisa dijual lah. Bisa dijual lah, tangkapan jualnya. Dodol. Brood and Pack. Spesies 4 di base 12. Hilangin aja lah yang inilah. Masih perlu tapi ya.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Ya. 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 Udah dapat orang tadi ya. Bisa diganti gak sih? Si ini base-nya. Oh bisa. Oh ho 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 ho. Tuh. Urus ah. Yang ini. Ini bagusan yang ini. Abracadabra. Main bola sana. Ayo main bola sana, main bola. Ayo tenang, tenang. Ya.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Oh, towat ya. Kayaknya bisa nih. Bisa nih. Upgrade sekali lagi bisa ya. Oh, Phoenix better, nggak ada Phoenix. Towat. Nggak bisa nih. Pas. Let's see. Upgrade piece of gear 3 times. Let's see. Udah ya. Identify dulu.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Apa Dik?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Apa lagi?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Ikutin aja.
Thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's
minta
old
tolong
friend.
tapi alasannya itu ya. Ya, mau sholat maghrib dulu. atau Hogwarts ya. Ada lagi gak sih? Oh bisa. Maghrib dulu.
magic things. You should be proud of all the potions. Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Tuh karunya ya nungguan ini. Sayang dulu. Hehe. So. Jual dulu barangnya. Terusin lagi story. Ribet banget ya, nggak bisa disimpan ya. Atau ada ya tempat buat jual otomatis gitu. Di tempat secret roomnya.
You're back. Nice
Yes,
to see
I'm
you
back.
again.
So this. Dua aja. Cari yang level 30 lah sekarang. Boleh level 30.
Thanks for stopping by.
Stop.
Hope to see you again.
Let's go. Find the cave. Ini udah dekat ya. Alhamdulillah, jangan lupa makan teman-teman. Apa itu? Zombie kah?
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
Apa lagi ya? Ini dungeonnya kayaknya. Level 3.
Aloha Mora.
Kok jadi batuk?
I should invest.
Revelio.
Apa ini? Tinted spectacles. So. Di atas ya.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Tunggu, spider ya. Spider, yang dari tanahnya nggak kedetek. Extreme danger. Beware spider. Nah kalau mau jadi Spider-Man kesini masuk. Ini dulu. Ini belum dicobain juga sih ini. Ini sama ini lagi. Bukan sih, sebenarnya pakai ini aja nih.
Lumos.
Oh ya, api ya. Lebih tenang ini sih.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Surat apa nih? You miss your quota by trip, ya. You know what that means? It means my loyal customer will be missing their photo of Samus Hinklings.
Tobbs' master is awful.
Kasihan si Tob ya.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me.
Tobbs?
Are you in here? Revelio.
Tobbs. Tobbs. Tobbs.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Glacius. Incendius. Confringo. Revelio.
Tobbs. Ya ada apinya Dodo. Ada laba-labanya nggak kelihatan.
Incendio.
Tobbs. Tunggu, kenapa tiba-tiba ada no wizard? Ini rumahnya si Tob ya? Tempat tidurnya. Sederhana gini. Si Tob yang mana?
Revelio.
Legal potnya nih penuh. Tobbs.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Jangan mati kebakar sih. Wah.
Revelio.
Ada questnya.
Accio.
Oh bukan tuh dari luar. Wow. Apaan itu gede gitu? Bosnya itu. Bos laba-laba tarantula. No, Tob. Ya dimakan lagi si Tobi.
Looks as if
Tobbs.
Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Tidak kebakar coba. Lari.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, si Tobnya di mana ya? Tobbs. Ya siya. Hampir jatuh dodol. Tobbs. Tobbs. Wow. Tobbs.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
Oh, hampir.
Incendio. Protego.
Aduh, itu mah. Berarti ya. Ini.
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, itu yang kecil ganggu banget.
Accio.
Kita. Ya, pada jatuh semua itemnya.
Revelio.
Modelnya kayak gitu nih. Yang jauh. Nebak-nebak doang. If you are looking for tops, it seems here dry up all the woods here and moss. Top Hope Master will wait for him to return. This must do dangerous for Master Wow, and please be careful of this. Lah si topnya mah terus ke bawah ya.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio.
Aduh, nih.
Revelio.
Udah nggak ada.
Incendio.
Ya, ada makan si topnya.
Revelio.
Itu. Dodo jalan-jalan. Sensor orang juga gak enak ngeliatnya.
Revelio.
Tops. Tops.
Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius.
Habis ya.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Oh, masih terus manggil ya? Plastiknya ya?
Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Bukan bro. Apa lo? Bapaknya udah hilang. Induknya udah hilang. Ngapain lo? Ngapain lo?
Protego. Glacius. Incendio.
Nah, masih ada sepedanya. Kayaknya udah hilang. Nah, anak-anaknya nggak bisa apa-apa. Dari sini ya awalnya.
Revelio.
Terus ke sini. Terus ke atas. Ke bawah sini kayak. Ke atas dulu dah. Iya, ke atas dulu.
Incendio. feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Oh, Tobbs.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
No.
Revelio.
Bagian masternya nggak clearin dulu gitu, terus spidernya. Ini mayatnya nggak bisa dibawa gitu. Ada. Ngumpulin leads ya. Stop lagi kerja ngumpulin leads. Buat obat. No.
Revelio.
Ya, si decknya pasti sedih aja. No, deck.
Revelio.
Gak ada jalan ke sini. Jalan keluar ya itu ya.
Revelio.
Baik lagi yang tadi. Ya, ngalangin nih.
Incendio.
Nggak ada ngalangin. Ke bawah ada apa coba? No dicks. Stop, stick, stop. Oh enggak, ini balik lagi. Iya, kita mau ke situ ya. Oh iya, lupa nggak dibawa ke atas. Sholat di bawah kan. Ada jalan ke kanan. Dari bawah. Suruh balik lagi. Lah nggak bisa balik lagi. Kita emang harus jalan ke situ. No dik. Gak ada jalan lagi kita. Kiri kanan. Coba kesini nggak ada tulisannya kah? Nggak ada cuy. Kita kesini. Sini lah. Ke sini. Nggak ada jalan. Nggak ada jalan cuy. Oh, ke sini. Oh, Dik.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Kasih tahu sidiknya dulu. Oh, parah masternya tuh. Salah tempat. Kok malah keluar?
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Orang belum buka yang Westore ya? Ngomong klubnya udah penuh gak? 12.24 ya, 12.24 berarti sisa jalan collect quest lagi. Kita jualin lagi. Tunggu. Disuruhnya ini keluar. Ini apa ini?
Revelio.
Buka yang ini.
Revelio.
Oh, atas. Oh, masih banyak, cuy. Dikit-dikit aja loh. Quest dulu, ke map dulu. Kita ini kedua ya.
referring to both buttons just to get away from Professor Black.
Lagi santai kawan. Ntar lah nyari ininya. Orang bisa nge-push ya sekarang ya. Bisa di-push nih pintu. Bukan di sini sih. Itu yang satunya lagi. Oh, ada ininya di bawah. Yang mana sih tuh? Ya, pusing ntar. Defend against dark art classroom. Mana sih ini?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Mana sih tadi tuh? Lah, belum kebuka. Menghilang. Terbang. Menghilang. Terbang. Ya nggak ramai. Ini bisa profesor pergi jalan kaki. Ya. Belum keluar questnya. Track quest, local map.
Ah, how delightful.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
To your knees. You're going to regret that.
Accio.
I won't rest.
Stop it! Stupid one. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
You're like
Revelio.
bumble bunny.
Accio. Incendio.
Udah gak kerasa cuy. Harus upgrade skill ininya damage-nya. Offense.
Revelio.
Udah mulai gak kerasa. Level 30 lah terlalu upgrade dulu. Jadi clear. Let's go. Over here. Lama banget Pak Profesor ini, saya udah nungguin dari tadi nih.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance.
Udah di-clear sama saya Mr. Profesor Vic. Udah nggak usah whisper. Ngomong aja biasa. Kita muncul lagi sih.
Revelio.
Halo Bang Obi, halo Ceku Kang. Udah sampai mana Bang? Lagi trial yang kedua.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Accio. Incendio.
Udah sampai trial yang kedua sekarang.
Depulso.
Iya.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wah udah jauh ya. Nggak kerasa. Wingardium Leviosa. Tapi main nyantai lah. Kalau nggak beres sekarang saya istirahat dulu. Akhirnya ketemu si Ranro.
Sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Tunggu, berarti itu udah direncanain sebelumnya.
I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Karena kebencian sama wizard sih si Ragnar tuh. Jadi serba salah juga, jadi haus kekuatan sampai ini. Cuma sih itu si produknya cina katanya udah sebelum para RT Tindas berlalu bang siap cek.
Let's get into that castle.
Nope.
Any
special word you want me to pass on?
Dodo udah ngilang juga. Udah dong.
Glaciers, incendio,
Ouch.
What are you for?
Ouch.
Accio.
Aduh, telat mulu ya.
Incendio. Glaciers. I will make Confringo.
Ini tadi tuh yang dari atas. Nah ini ya. Yang enak ini. Ini ganggu nih. Pindah. Aduh, telat mulu kan. Aduh, projecting.
Incendio. Stop that break. Accio. Glaciers.
Telat cuy.
Incendio.
You're no match for me.
Revelio.
How embarrassing. Not me like.
Oke, tenang.
Glaciers.
Tenang.
Incendio.
Nggak sempat ini ya, nge-counternya ya. Dari tadi gagal nge-counter terus ya.
Revelio.
Revelio. Tunggu ya, Rob. Saya cek dulu sekeliling, Rob. Apa ini? Equip lagi. Sebelah sini. Ancien lagi fokus. Kayaknya udah harus mulai reset skill dah. Ganti ini dah. Level 30 langsung pakai yang level 3 aja lah. Masih kalian cari monster jual jual base dulu. Upgrade ini ketel.
Revelio.
Apa ini? Ke atas. Cek situ dulu atau sini dulu? Hah? Sini dulu aja.
Revelio.
Oh, enak banget itu profesional langsung turun ke bawah. Udah hampir jatuh.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Iya, dodol. Ada pintu bisa nggak? Bisa. Lah, kok nggak bisa dibulso ya?
Revelio.
Clear ya. Dungeon kah? Dungeon.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
Clear. Kok clear ya?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've
Pada
taken all
kemana
of
ya?
it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
Kok sepi ya? Mencurigakan.
I was hoping that was you.
Oh ini.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told
Keturunannya si
Percival,
Rookwood lah.
a goblin in his vault was wielding
Kerjasama aja
powerful
si
magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I'm ready
Just
aja
tell
dulu.
me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Apa lihat-lihat?
Revelio.
So,
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
second trial berarti 4 trial ya, baru sampai kedua ya. Oh, deetkeun heula.
Revelio.
Ya, naganya. Saya melihat ke atas. Nggak bisa digerakin. Coba dari sini.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, makin tinggi tuh ya. Ah, makin tinggi ya.
Accio.
Baik. Baik. Ya, ada makin tinggi ya tuh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Parah dan dulu.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Cuma 34. Udah dong. Lah. Abracadabra.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Kalah telat. Gak bakal mati.
Glacius. Incendio.
Hah. Bentar. Nyalain dulu lah, biar kelihatan rahasianya, nggak usah puter-puter ya.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Jangan kelewat ya. No, kelewat cuy. Ada yang kelewat. Ada jalan yang bisa bikin hilang ya. Udah hilang ya. Adalah biarlah paling quick. Oh enggak. Jangan sini. Oh, oke. Duit. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Clear ya, udah. Yang di sini semua barangnya bisa dihancurin ya sih? Oh nggak bisa cuy. Kali aja gitu. Open the door sesame. Wow. kemana orang? Abracadabra. Itu ada lagi satu lagi dodol. Saya kira udah semua. Dodol saya kira udah semua. Udah lu. Udah habis ini. Bukan budak. Harus jarak deket sih yang sedianya, nggak enak banget. Habis ya itu. Dulu lah sini. Dulu sini. Aku kan ada berapa? Bisa gitu. Udah ngedot juga. Alah, nggak bisa didot. Terus jak dot dulu. Aduh kedebak. Dos. Aduh. Lah, jaraknya jauh banget ya. Udah nggak ada item lagi. Apaan itu? Lupa itu. Aduh kedebak. Oh nggak itu mah. Stupid fly. Jarak dekat ya jaraknya. Nggak bisa. Harus jarak segitu. Nice. Bos. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Oh, bukannya beda gitu. Ancient attack-nya nggak ada itu sih, saya. Nggak ada nama ininya. Cuman ininya, wah lama banget ini, damage-nya kecil banget, harus di combo mulu. Kalau misalkan udah masuk ke monster yang nggak pakai elemen, nggak bisa nyembus elemen, susah orang. Sekalinya nemu monster kayak gitu susah ya.
Revelio.
Kayak kodok batu tuh. Menangislah patung, anak buahmu mati. Waktu kabar solusi lempar-lempar aja. Cuma habis tadi bahan. Apa nih? Curiga trap ini. Saya curiga trap ini.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Curiga ini dah.
Isadora.
Terlalu apa sih perempuannya? Dia mati atau si ini bapaknya?
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Bukan trap ya? Pain bukanlah solusi. Hilangkan sakitnya bukan solusi ya. Sekarang bakal di trap ya si itunya profesornya. Ternyata bukan.
You're back.
Siapa yang keluar sekarang?
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that
Gila juga itu Magic bisa ngambil pain.
It was
Contohnya kalau misalkan orang lagi terluka, kita ambil painnya, terlukanya masih ada. Ngakak kayak gitu.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Lukanya masih ada, painnya nggak ada gitu. Kayak apa
Allow me
suntikan itu.
to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Yang ketiga ini perempuan ini.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor.
Tapi itu mah painnya lebih ke pain
I am
penderitaan
certain that
ini
you
ya.
are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should.
Kejiwaan.
Confirm that everything is in order.
Bagus juga sih kalau misalkan bisa wah.
Of course.
Yang stres-stres tuh dihilangin, orang-orang stres. Soalnya biasanya orang stres tuh pertamanya sukses dulu itu. Gara-gara gagal sukses jadi stres. Nah, stresnya itu dihilangin jadi bisa sukses lagi tuh orang.
Please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Apalagi nih, quest. Liburan. Oh, diganti liburan Natal ya. Salju ya. Awal akhir tahun mau ngejar sekarang awal tahun nih. Dan dong akhirnya tidur di kasur juga. Selama ini ya, belum pernah. Di troll dan sama ini apa 30 ya.
Revelio.
Dari semua harus ngomong sering kasih Sebastian. Sebastian punya quest dark ini, dark magic ya.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Aloha, Mora.
Itu level 1. Apa itu level 1? Buka aja. Standby dulu. Pasti banyak quest masuk.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Ada lagi gak? Udah kah? Udah kayaknya. Poppy sweet thing. Bombrada. Aku ada diri crawl with knapsack. Aku bagian purple toad with the knapsack. Diri crawl. Kita nyari dulu diri crawl sama apa tadi teh? Dari atas dari bagian purple toad den. Nah, sini dulu dah. Kita cari dulu toad. 2 juga cukup sih. 2 juga cukup lah. Oh, skillnya dulu.
Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes.
Nih. Sama ini.
Incendio.
Cari yang bagusan dikit lah. Biru, agak biru ya. So, satu lagi dah.
Everything's alright.
Dueling fit apa tadi tuh? Ada yang ngajak duel ke orang tadi teh. Ini ngajak duel.
You've nowhere to hide now. Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Terus aja Leviosa.
Levioso!
Sini atau jangan jauh sini di sini.
Levioso! Levioso!
Nah gitu bareng.
Levioso! Levioso!
Terus aja Leviosa ini.
Levioso!
Ada yang lain nggak?
Levioso! Levioso!
Skill lain punya nggak?
Levioso!
Woi. Skill lain punya nggak?
Levioso!
Woi. Orang nggak bisa kalau yang lain ada nggak? Yang lain. Ya udahlah, biar cina dipukul lah.
How's the view?
So, skill lain.
You'll feel that
Oke, ada.
Levioso! Here's Levioso! Mine's Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! Look along! Levioso! You like go? Levioso!
Nggak gambar satu kuasa
How's
orang.
the view? Levioso! Here's Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! How's the view? Levioso!
Nah, skill lain nggak?
Levioso!
Skill lain punya nggak?
Levioso!
Skill lain punya nggak? Skill lain.
Levioso! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Bingung lah. Ada musuh lain nggak? Yang bisa mukul orang gitu? Sebelah sini ada kayaknya.
Levioso! How's the view? Levioso!
Oh, ini ada nih. Panggil.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso!
Sama aja Dono.
Levioso!
Sama aja. Nah, skill lain nggak? Udahlah. Bukan tuh bakal pakai skill lain, soalnya sama aja. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Itu mah ayam ya. Jobber kenokal mau udah. Ada rahasia di sini. Nah, Sebastian, let's go Sebastian. Dari Caldo sih. Orang nyari dulu dari Caldo sih. Leviosa. Dari Claw. Unicorn. Jobber. Hippogriff. Questnya dari Crow ya. Wolfskin. Niflor. Wolfskin. Kian Purple Toad. Weh, ada di sini ya? Dekat nih. Mooncalf. Kayaknya belum kubuka kah? Puper. Niffler. Jobernal. Lah, belum kebuka kayaknya. Puper. Hippogriff. Iya, belum kebuka kayaknya daerah sini. Ntar lagi dah. Quest dulu. Speak quick tick dulu dah. Tik. Sekalian cek equipnya.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Rope dwelling glove. Coba keluarin dulu si Toadnya. 2 ya. 2 apa tuh, paling ini dulu keluarin dulu, pindahin ya. Iya.
I'll look after you.
Masukin. Yang penting masih, oh ini pindahin dulu ya, udah pindahin dulu ya. Ini kebanyakan sih. Kebanyakan. Iya. Tempatnya jangan di sini harusnya ya. Oke. Belum bisa diambil. Koleksi. Malangin. Koleks. Udah semua ya. Bisa upgrade tapi level 30 aja yang upgrade nya lah. Dipindahin dulu ke sini si ini biar datang. Oh, udah maksimal 4/4 spesies ya. Yalah, biarin.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Can I simply rescue?
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see.
Ruangannya penuh cuy masalahnya.
Bring a pair of beasts to the room, one male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Orang jadi penjual ini atau ya? Penjual binatang atau sama aja kayak udahlah ya. (27) tadi ini 28 nih. 25, 26, 27. Salah upgrade-nya pas 20. Pas 30 lah. 30 upgrade ininya maksudnya. Expelliarmus. Oh, ada nih. Oh, pakai ini ya, knezel pur ya. Tidak dulu lah. Ntar bombarder orang. Ganti bombarder. Kayaknya pakai dulu. Untuk sementara cukup lah. Cari yang 30 legen dulu. Oh, 30 legen kayaknya. 30 legen cukup lah. Sarung tangan atau ya, biar kelihatan jadi superhero. Super bisa upgrade lagi ya. Oh, hairstyle ya. Hairstyle tadi orang ayah kan kalau nggak salah di sini kan. Hairstyle. Oh, di atas. Bisa jualin aja, oke. Bukan di sini. Ya ini Tesla. Ambil dulu lah, ini dulu lah. Langsung keluarin dulu. Bisa diganti nggak sih ini? Oh, udah ya. Ganti. Ya, ganti.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sama ini. Nivelnya bagus warnanya. Nih. Ih, tuh makan nggak? Makan dulu. Female ya. Butuh mel satu lagi. Dah 3 sama popper 1 ya. Oh belum, udah habis. Dah. Lumayan muncul juga ke tempat yang ini. Guarding Pelon Spell.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Kuasa apa dulu? Terus breeding fan dulu. Oh ini dulu, save dulu ya. Cari yang male ya. Skillnya T berarti pakai apa ya? Itu kali ya.
What style?
Ada musuh.
Flipendo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Flipendo. Potato. Stupefy.
Sorry. Oh, kagok batuk.
Glacius. Incendio.
Sorry.
Flipendo. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
Slice dangling dukbong. Slice harus di slice ya. Slice main itu.
Flipendo. Defendo. Flipendo.
Slice ya.
Defendo.
Slice bukan? Bukan slice itu. Slice object enemy from afar dan slice kan? Udah. Gak nahan, barusan mau batuk sambil ini. Defendo. Gradium Levius. Apalagi questnya. Still loyal Slanger crossbow bolt. Oh. Sini ya.
Time for this. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Skillnya gimana? Harus ada skillnya kah? Males banget sih harus ada skillnya sebenarnya. Iya. Kalau steal apa steal? Oh. Berarti harus diambil juga ini poin ini. Iya, harus diambil. Salah. Gak ada slice-nya dong. Berarti ada ke situ ya. Oh, kenapa bang?
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Gagal mulu orang ngikutin questnya. Lah, biarlah. Nyebelin banget ya. Ini apa ini? Ini ada apa ini?
Revelio.
Aduh. Cana naon guys, gear pula, your gear is pula. Males bisa nih.
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind
Breeding, ya.
like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Hopping post, tip caster sama komposter. Materi refin cafe, aduh.
Nothing
Habis
like
duit
finding
langsung
just
cuy.
the right thing, is there?
Potting. Udah, nggak usah dulu potting.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Siapa itu?
Nothing clears the
Ini kesini. Let's go. Lah itu ada tuh. No. Kayaknya harus disayang dulu dah. Coba kalau misalkan harus yang dikurung dulu ya. Male kah ini? Female cuy, saya nyarinya male cuy. Male kah? Ah, male. Salah ngambil dodol. Ya, gimana caranya ya? Nggak bisa pakai ini kah? Coba. Bisa nggak pakai stop? Coba dulu yang ini.
Arresto momentum.
Bisa arresto momentum kayaknya.
Also.
Cari yang male ini nih. Oh ya, ini male.
Arresto momentum.
Masuk ke Hogwarts Map, ke Secret Room. Itu situ. Sama tadi apa? Potion ya. Kurang kebanyakan bikin potion ini ya. Hilangin 2 gitu. Ntar mau ngerapin, ntar breeding dulu. Nih saya bawain pasangan kau. Salah. Pusingan. Sorry. Enaknya di samping. Yap. Oke. Ambil satu. Di sini belum sayang ya. Oke.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Semua. Oh, ditutup dulu kah pintunya? At least one space must be available in the film to break new base. One space, okay.
Everything's all right now.
Okay. Tiga 30 menit ya. Kayak gitu cuy. Apa? Belum kasih sapu-sapu. Sama tot juga kayaknya. Rapiin dulu lah. Hilangin dulu semua, pindahin. Harus dikosongin segala sih. Oke. Oh ada. Oke. Udah kosong ya. Yang penting dulu berarti. Buat potion. Sekian till teleport that will prepare random potion. Malah jadi parot gitu. Mau gimana lagi? 3 ya. 3 ya. Datang langsung ke sini. Maksimal 3 gini lah. Tiga banget ya. Gak bisa gitu 2 atau 4 gitu. Biar sama. Sini aja lah. Oke. Terus ini udah nggak butuh berarti ya, karena otomatis itu bikin komposur ya. Free item, siapa yang nggak mau? Ngaruh gak itu? Coba ini berapa menit sekarang? 8 menit ya. Terus kalau bikin ini udah 3 menit, lama banget lagi. Tuh kalau komposer mau bawa tuh, simpan 2 aja dulu, cobain lah. 1 aja dulu lah. Oke. Suruh udah, ini udah. Target plotting, medium belum punya ya, belum punya. Nggak usah dulu. Sutility. Sekian review dan produk Moonstone, oke. Kenapa enggak? Free item. Ya habis Moonstone-nya habis ya. Kalau Moonstone-nya habis berarti orang cek dulu ini nih. 3 menit. Ini kurangin 2 lah. Potion. Ini mahal juga ini ya. Ini berapa? Need 4, ini 8, 12. Oh ini berapa? $20 ini yang mahal cuy. Yang penting ini dulu. Nggak lurus gini. Nggak lurus gini cuy. Biarlah. Coba kita cek dulu. Free Moonstone ya. Oke, kenapa enggak? Berarti hilangin dulu ini. Bikin dulu ini. Bikin dulu ini 3. Oke. Terus sisanya ke bagian potion ya. Potion nih. Oh ini mah ini ya. Potion aja dah. Sama sisanya ke ini. Habis ya? Udah habis. Udah. Miskin, jatuh miskin. Tuh, aku sapa lagi. Prepare for your search for the next keeper. Oke. Return to Dick in Red Room requirement. Dick.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen.
Udah.
Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Lah ada lagi Dodon. Wah udah ini bisnis base gitu mah. Dick. Namanya DE. Selamat malam ya.
We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Dadah. Kenapa gitu ya? Tempatnya nggak di sebelah sini, kenapa? Orang kudu jalan ke sini, terus jalan ke sini, balik lagi ke sini. Nyapain banget aja udah satu tempat gede gini ya. ...20 menit lagi jalan-jalan dulu. Sebastian nih biasanya oh ini nih bombarda dulu nih. Dari kau tuh apa? Dari kau belum dapat ya dari kau ya. Oh ini dari kau. Oh ada dari kau tuh asal lihat. Cari diri kau dulu. Diri kau. Sini kalau nggak salah. Jebol Knobel. Hippo. Deket dah kalau nggak salah di hutan gitu. Nggak bisa di search gitu ya? Unicorn Den. Testral. Hippogrip, Popskin, Niffler, Maban, asa mana ya? Popskin, Kian Purple Toad. Cooper, Niffler. Wah ada ya, pesan deket dah. Pesan deket. Besden Trauk de Heklan. Di orang ada nggak sih? Ada nggak sih? Oh nggak ada. Ngeliat di mana ya? Tuh ada petunjuknya kali ya? Oh ini ada petunjuknya. Kebodohan. Ya petunjuknya ternyata, ngikutin aja petunjuknya di sini ya. Kebodohan ini janganlah terus terulang. Ini situ. Buka dulu inilah. foto-foto dulu. Revelio.
Incendio.
Iya. Salah mencet. Nah. Landing. Oh, nggak bisa landing di sini ya? Landing. Kok selangkangannya nggak sakit duduk di kursi? Hari gini kursi nggak pakai tempat duduk nih, lihat deh. Kursinya juga lihat dulu deh. Kursi XJ tuh, wah terbaru dari zamannya tuh. Oh ada kursinya tuh. Widih modelnya juga tuh. Belumnya tuh di depan. Masih puterin lagi. Oh tuh. Hari gini kursi nggak pakai kursi. Tongkat gak pakai kursi hari gini.
Revelio.
Itu apa itu yang buat zombie? Doh ganggu aja. Iya dong, ada tempat duduknya dong.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Nah, zombie satu lagi. Hah? Oh, di bawah jatuh kayak.
Levioso.
Tunggu, yang saya tangkap.
Settle yourself. I mean you know how.
Saya tangkap apa? Oh, udah satu set. Ada tempat duduk ya tuh. Attend best class during the day. Berada. Biar bisa belajar berada. Yaitu ganti talent ganti. Mumpung banyak duit 5.000. Itu spesial kursi tongkat spesial itu deh. Nggak ada yang jual, jadi khusus dapetin dari quest.
Excellent work today.
Fatalis
Class
urusan.
dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course, Professor.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombarda. Bombarda.
Well done. Now, let us put it...
Mana Bombarda? Bombarda.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Pumpkin. OP ya? Pumpkinnya mana? Oh, ini pumpkin. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
Hello, Hamura.
Assured and evil thought.
Nah, jadi kayak putih kayak gini ya? Coba disesuaikan malah. Warnanya jadi aneh ya? Gara-gara salju mungkin ya?
You'll not beat me next time.
Bombarda. Bisa Bombarda. Excellent.
Well in hand.
Oh enggak ya, cuma lah. OP ya ini Bombarda ya. Talentnya kayaknya udah harus mulai ganti talentnya. Bam. Mana sih? Ini ya? Nggak ada. Collection. Ini teller trade ya. Disarming controller. Exendio. Oh ini mah Exendio yang pertama ya. Oh ini nih. Nah, signifikan tuh nggak terlalu banyak berarti. Oh saya harus nyari Knezel dulu berarti. Harus cari Knezel dulu. Harus cari Knezel baru grinding. Ganti satu set ntar lah. Equip level 30. Sebastian nih biasanya suka ada dark magic nih. Ntar udah kumpulin itunya bahannya baru ganti trade-nya. Sekarang trade biasa aja dulu pakai skillin dulu. Iscandio. Lah, salah jalan kah? Oh nggak benar.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Ini misinya Avada Ini misinya Avada Kedavra Kedavra ya, Kedavra.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic.
Kok jadi susah ngomongnya ya? Ada V-nya sih.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Serba salah juga sih.
Not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that
Signifikan
relic is
banyak.
not
Oh,
a
si
good
dulu banyak
idea.
ya.
Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as
Berarti harus cari
irresponsible and
animalnya
reckless
dulu,
now
Cikukang ya.
as his parents were
Welcome
years
back,
ago.
welcome back.
It's why they died.
I knew his
Aku
parents
tahu
died,
kan.
but I never heard what
Tadi
happened.
makan dulu kan.
Mr. and
Saya
Mrs.
juga
Saller
AFK
were
dulu.
professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with
Udah
an
makan tadi.
undetectable toxin.
Sekalian maghrib.
Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Spellbook memberi harapan kepada Sebastian. Spellbook sangat mengkhawatirkan. Cuman harapan satu-satunya di buat Sebastian cuma spellbook
Those
doang.
references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might,
Kalau maghrib ya maksudnya udah sholat maghrib tadi tuh. Cuma makan maksudnya tuh lah pas AFK maghrib di sini. Kalau sholat maghrib saya makan. Siap Bang, siap. Serba salah ya. Nah, ketemu di depan. Kumaha.
You miserable lout! Your sister has been in St. Mungo's for 3 days, and she's still vomiting sludge. If you ever point your wand at your family again, mark my words, you will lose that wand.
Lah kemana ke atas? Oh nunggu kabar lagi ya? Tunggu kabar lagi mah berarti ke ini dulu. Kayaknya udah gitu, udah kayaknya. Makanya setelah atau sebelum maghrib, sholat maghrib sebelum. Iya benar sih. Benar. Pripotion. Premonsun. Apa itu nyari? Lah pada kemana ini? Oh udah. Oh baru muncul. Sebastian mau nyelamatin adiknya ya? Iya. Cuman salahnya tuh ke dark magic sih. Lebih ininya. Ya disebut salah enggak? Ya serba salah aja, C. 7 menit lagi ya, bisa lah. 7 menit lagi isi yang clearing yang bawah dulu lah. Beresin dulu. Jadi main forward gini. Ini ceritanya kan menyelamatin hewan, kok malah jadi breeding terus jualan hewan ya. Jadi tukang dagang hewan ini mah.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yang kurang teh ini apa, unicorn ya, cuma satu. Oh ini nih, dari crow. Vivarium. Ya, berbuah. Vivariumnya bisa direkod juga bang, ya kah? Itu yang suka nyolong koin lucu. Apa itu? Ini ya? Apa tuh? Ini ya? Ini. Yang masuk ke tanah teh apa sih namanya teh? Tapi kayak bebek apa gitu. Ya bahan-bahannya bisa untuk crafting. Wah jatuh. Duitnya jatuh cuy. Duitnya jatuh. Nih makan. Padahal udah aja ngasilin duitnya dari ini ya. Di flora yang banyak. Oh, satu lagi belum. Yang Todd. Ntar lah ganti talentnya. Udah beres cari ini. Ini floor ya. Boleh kasih makan lucu dah. Ada yang bisa dikantongin makan. Sejenis ini ya yang masuk tanah tuh. Ini ya betina dua-duanya lah. Tapi jantan betina lah. Oh ya ini bisa nih. Salah tempat kayaknya. Biarlah. Ntar pindahin mah. Tunggu, tadi tuh kan perintahnya tuh kalau misalkan penuh bisa dijual. Saya pengen tahu dijualnya berapa sih harganya. Ini. Coba kita lihat. Special limited cell base at broad and pack to open space for this special in vivarium. At broad. Halo. Adprod. Sini kah? Lemon Soap. Madam Ling ini apa? Load and pack di sini ya. Coba kita lihat. Kalau mahal, udah nggak usah mikirin duit breeding yang mahal aja ya. Jadi bisnis binatang. Griffelnya cakep ya, iya. Cuma nyari warnanya yang warna biru, ada biru.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers?
Ini buat upgrade semua di sini ya.
As the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here.
Bahan dari hewannya bisa juga deh. Oh.
Not my fault if the little ones
Kalau gitu mah ya
an easel.
nyantai kalau gitu mah.
You should have heard them.
Saya
No.
selama ini jualan
Best
equip.
with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Sirina.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time
Ketawa
you
aja lah.
need. And thank you for stopping by.
Nggak ditahan itu teh ketawanya. Kalau perempuan yang ada ketawa kayak itu tuh karena nggak ditahan itu, ketawa bener-bener dilepas. Oh iya, bisa dijual dong. Lah jantan semua. Coba skinnya, coba yang betina. Jantan.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients.
Hmm,
You know where to
jantannya.
find me.
Ya udah ada 2 ya. Pup skinnya. Lah pup skinnya jantan semua ya. Warnanya bagus nih. Nivalnya belum ini semua ya. Ini lengkap. Ini bagus nih. Jualin dulu lah. Biar saya bisa kumpul-kumpulin dulu. Buat naikin achievement. Iya ada dong. Ntar lah gampang ini. Oh ini udah ada ya. Mahal banget ya.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Ya perempuan kalau ketawa kayak itu tuh nggak ditahan. Belum. Tunggu, nggak salah ini teh. Mancing. Oh dikira mancing. Tuh. Mancing beneran ya. Iya mancing dong pakai tongkat sihir dong. Coba tangkap 1. Lah. Langsung masuk ya. Udah kayaknya. Kok salah tempat. Salah tempat. Salah ya, tempatnya kejauhan. Akhirnya lahir. Jantan ya.
Everything's alright now.
Pindahin aja gitu ke tempat yang itu biar enak. Unicorn butuh 1. Bisa ini banyakin dulu deh.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Ya, yang baru born juga bisa ngasilin lah. GG lah. Udah lah. Ini aja dulu. Tadi rapiin malah. Saya rapiin tempat.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be.
Phoenix.
Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered. Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts.
Rescue.
Perhaps
Okay,
Deke can
rescue.
make amends
Sing
for what
jual.
came before.
Money. Penghasil uang, cuy. Ngomongnya berapa sih? 8 ya. Itu udah 3, 4, 5, 6. Berarti ada 2 tambahan. Mudah. Ini dulu lah, troll teh gede. Malas troll teh susah Kalau misalkan ada anak-anaknya yang bikin susah tuh sebenarnya sih.
Revelio. I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Bisa diajak ngobrol nggak? Nggak bisa ya. Bukan. Alah, tetap kena dodol. Udah ngedot juga. Alah, telat. Terasa bom badannya. Masih tadi yang jatuh. Aduh ya, telat. Aduh, kepencet tahan. Lacik. Kadang gitu nggak kepencet ya kalau pakai keyboard tuh jauh. Pakai tangan kiri, kelingking kiri.
Revelio.
You avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
No.
My troll? What?
What? Oh, I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Bingung juga sih. Udahlah, jadi
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Melihara troll, ngelatih troll buat dibunuh. Tahu lah.
Has a nice ring to it.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Iya.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Tinggal ini ya, find us level 30. Kayaknya tidur bentar lagi orang. Beresin dulu main quest. Main questnya nggak kekejar sama side questnya sering kelewat, orangnya udah level 30. Jangan ini. Naik ini dong. Udah. Why?
Seems a pleasant enough little.
Go!
Mati gitu. Melihara troll buat diajar. Tapi kayaknya si perempuannya jauh dari ini dah. Apa katanya teh? Namanya teh? Sosialisasi teh. Naik ayam. Lang.
There we go.
Jadi ayam.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Aku udah kayak The Witcher lagi nungguin meditasi.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing.
Udah, kalau mau nyari pinik mah harus cari tebing yang paling tinggi ya.
Never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she
beda dari cakarnya. Kalau ayam cakarnya lurus, kalau elang cakarnya belok.
This way.
Sama kayak ininya juga apa? Backnya juga apa sih moncongnya tuh yang di mulutnya. Kalau ayam lurus, kalau elang belok, dodol. Tapi kalau dagingnya sama, ayam goreng. Kayaknya sama rasanya tuh. Belum pernah sih makan elang.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Centaurnya nggak pakai baju.
He was certainly a
Siapa kata pengen kabarkan elang.
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the
Sama saya juga nggak makan elang.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
Ayam.
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the
elang goreng, ayam goreng ya. Rusanya nggak bisa diambil. Wow.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Nah, kayak buaya aja itu Todd.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Surat, nggak ada surat. Bir
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
Oh, ini kandang apa?
How do goblin and poacher in...
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
A more rushed approach is likely wise.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better for... Come out before I find you.
Astaga.
Pay for that. That's the best. No one pays for me. I'll fuck you like a thriller. Think I won't remember.
Protego. Incendio. Bombarda.
Doa ketahuan ya. Tes 2 kali itu. Ada bisa. Hilang dia. Nah, satu lagi. Hilang dia.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Mau lemparin doang satu jadi ketahuan. Dadah.
Revelio.
Ya nggak ada apa-apa ya. Ini kasihan nih bawa duitnya 1.15 jualan barang teh 5.000 2.000
Reparo. Revelio.
Dragon Head ya. Kayaknya bisa naik dragon kali ya.
What in Merlin's name?
Beneran dragon dong.
Dragons.
Taruhin dragon tempat sempit, dodol. Sekali suhah udahan.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I can be spotted.
Incendio.
Wah, ada doang. Salah mencet. Ada juga bilang jangan spot. Salah mencet. Ya, salah. Salah mencet dodol.
Revelio.
Ke bawah.
Ready to fight? What was that?
Ini cuma satu orang yang kelihatannya.
Expelliarmus.
Ini komplit artisannya.
Incendio.
Yalah. Apa itu sembunyi-sembunyi? Yalah.
Revelio.
Wait.
That's a brilliant idea.
Revelio.
The lies and falsehoods no one's mighty.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh, jagoan. Oh, Fatalis yang kemarin ya ini. Fatalisnya udah dibunuh, di capture sih.
Not a fair one though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Awal mula cerita muncul Fatalis.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Ambil.
Aloha Mora.
Monster Hogwarts. Setelah cerita awal munculnya Fatalis yang membenci manusia. Dapat dragon,
Alright, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements
Makan
of the
dulu.
time will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Revelio.
Siap tarung. Udah dapat ya. Leviosa ini nyebalin banget. Tuh. Disrupt Watcher, whose Portugal successful. Slow Watcher actually up to the rest their blast attack. Depulso. Mana Depulso? Depulso. Salah orang. Depulso. Oke. Gagal mulu orang sih. Ini ya. Taruh. Gampang.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful, not Akio.
Dance. Hindarin. One by one. Potato, stupid. Apa ke depan? Alicia. Masih ada Dodo. Ikan mati.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Akio.
Bebas. Tarik.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Masih ada. Ciluk. Mbak. Oh, untung aja bisa defend ya. Kakak Suri. Pupi. Kakak Suri si Pupi. Go. Si Pupi kakak Suri.
This way.
Poppy.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Biasanya harus diam dulu, biasa suka muncul quest, nggak muncul nih. Tunggu sehari gak? Muncul quest nggak?
It's time you learned the transformation
Nah,
spell.
baru muncul.
After you've completed the required
Dodol.
tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Transformasian dapat nih. Dapat transformation. Throwing sama transformation GG juga kayaknya.
Revelio.
Musuhnya diganti transformation jadi barang dulu, terus di throwing lagi ke musuh yang lain. Double kill. Double kill.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Tunggu. Stuggeray Sniget. Snigget kayaknya.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg.
Hampir mirip sih
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct.
Orang cuma
Next
ngeliat
question.
pas.
Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Hah? Verification. No. Alihot. Preparable potion. Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized
Kan
competitions.
diminum sama si ini ya,
The tale of the three
naik ini ya,
brothers involves
snatcher
which
si
magical artifacts?
gurunya tuh. The tale of three brother involved with magic artifact. Tunggu, three brother involved with magic artifact. Horcruxes.
Horcruxes?
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows.
Deathly Hallows.
According to
Pinter
Beedle the
banget,
Bard,
bukan pinter
the
banget, itu
Deathly
kebetulan
Hallows
tadi.
consists of the Elder Wand, the
Kalau yang nggak tahu, ya
Resurrection
nggak tahu.
Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct
yang
answer
nggak tahu
was the
nggak tahu.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
Nah.
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Oh ya, spesies ya, dodol.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
Alah.
If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions.
Ayo lagi lah.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
What governmental body directly preceded the Minister of Magic? Kok nggak tahu Order Merlin?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's
No.
incorrect. The answer was the Wizard's
Wizard Council ya?
The Wizard's Council. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Alah sih nggak tahu ini mah. Dari ininya aja lah, dari kata-katanya aja. Antipodeon, Podeon, Peruvian, Ukraine, Peruvian.
Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant! Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Alah, nggak tahu ini mah. Karena namanya Hogsmeade jadi Queen's Hog.
Quincy Hog.
No,
Oh,
the
bukan.
answer was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Nah, beda
It
jauh.
is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding goal with what other magical creature? Hide behind goal?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is
Banyak
the
salahnya,
only
Dono.
spell known to repel a lethifold?
Lethifold apa? Oh yang ini ya? Sneak spell?
The stunning spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius
Lethifold yang
Belby,
mana sih?
who was on holiday in
Oh, bukan
Papua
yang
New
katak
Guinea
ya?
at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Familiar all kayak enak nyebutnya. The Friday di mana industri? Nggak tahu.
Laverne de Montmorency.
Masalah.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured.
Tapi nggak akan banyak atau ya pertanyaannya. Ulang lagi ya.
Hogwarts motto translate?
Sampai ada yang paham.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Numquam
Tapi
Titiam.
dijelasin sih.
Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Alas ya. Ashwinder.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the runes.
Tapi udah dikasih tahu
According to Parselmouths,
penjelasannya.
each of the runes' paws' 3 heads serves a different function.
Alas ya.
The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic.
Kumaha
Where
hirupna
is Ilvermorny
karunya
School
gitu
of Witchcraft
binatangnya.
and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Ini buat mahirkan ya. Euphoria atau Amortentia. Amortentia.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge.
Pintar
Emmerich
tapi si
the
anak
Evil was
ini.
killed in a duel against whom?
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the
Egbert
Egregious.
Egregious.
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages,
Udah lama
when
banget
he was the
filmnya sih.
master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking.
Haversacking.
Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what? Mackled malaclaw. Bad luck.
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Nimbus mimblenta flux with Sophus bin. Plan ya? Fulfill bukan, Sophus bukan ini.
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct! The Mimblus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Pepper up. Evolved from remedy created by which century wizards? Loh, kok pertanyaan kayak gitu ya?
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of
Livfred
Stinchcombe.
Stinchcombe.
Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was
Single
a single
slipper.
slipper.
Nah.
The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it
ceritain.
recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world? Snallygaster.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir
Lucas.
Lucas.
Correct. The three
Yang
witches in the
beruntung.
story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Kelpie. Panta Krull. Galingan tua. No, ini mah lebih ke ini ya. Ini kali.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Yang nggak tahu. Tadi kan nyebutnya game ya. Ini game.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes.
Wah.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical
Kan tadi
Law
udah bilang.
Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless.
Ya.
Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Me too.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Pintar juga itu budak ya. Ding 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 ding. Ada achievementnya kalau ngejawab benar semua. Bejir kalau bisa ngejawab semua berarti benar-benar pecinta pisan ya. Cinta ini banget ya. Orang cuman bisa ngejawab 40% atau 30% ya? 30 meren. Nggak ada pertanyaan yang diulang. Antara pencipta atau nggak cari di Google. Oh ya, nggak cari di Google kayaknya ya. Tapi udah tunggu rampe kayak gitu.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Lanjutkan jawaban yang sudah ada mah.
Beautiful.
Kayak kita yang nonton aja berarti. Bukan kita yang main.
Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Bisa dibalikin lagi nggak? Wah, ini GG nih skillnya. Benda mati jadi benda hidup. Benda hidup jadi benda mati.
Class is dismissed. And remember,
learn
now
a skill.
is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will...
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Kasih tahu nggak ya? Kasih tahu lah.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll
Tapi si
want to be
Wesley
well
itu
prepared for your
mirip perempuan yang
OWLs.
itu, yang ngambil
I'll
pain itu.
provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Masih nggak tahu siapa
If
yang
you wish to
jahatnya ini.
practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the
hancur ya.
transformation spell.
Bisa dirubah nggak sih? Gak bisa, cuy.
I haven't been called.
Sebastian nih.
About the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine.
Terus saya ngasih ke Ragnarok ya.
Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Armin mentioning something about gobbledygook.
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never seen him actually teaching.
Ding, 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 nyangkut. Bisa turun nggak? Bisa turun. Gak bisa naik saya. Tadi baru orang yang nyangkut. Lalu ya? Gak bisa sih.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Coba didorong. Up. Gak bisa. Nih, turun. Up. Up. Turun. Up. Telat sih.
Accio. Capulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nih. Nah. Bisa nggak turun? Turun bisa nggak? Oh, dihalangin sebelah sini nih. Halangin sebelah sini. Geser. Sebelah sini. Nyangkut udahan.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think...
Kocak kan nyangkut, udah ditolongin. Kayaknya ngomong dulu ke si Poppy dah. Biar ada dragon. Bisa nggak? Si Poppy? Oh bukan, si Poppy di mana? Jauh-jauh amat si Poppy ya. Oh di situ. Udah mulai dingin kayaknya, udah harus tidur. Ntar lagi lah. 1 atau 2 quest lagi.
Thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Sini nggak tahu si Ranrock ya. Jangan kasih tahu lah.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details.
Dragon mah dragon
fact,
aja.
I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Storynya kayak
I'll
beda
let you
sama
know when I
Drakon.
have news of her location.
Ya, berarti ada 6 gak kepake. Jual dulu dah.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Yang harus pertama dulu ya.
Stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Kayaknya udah dulu dah. Pasta ini dulu lah. Apa? Balapan dulu sukses ya. Oh, sini ya. Oh ya, sini. Udah dingin soalnya. Saatnya turu. Levitated to great by the stone. Ada 2 kali sininya ya, salah. Ya dulu lah. Kurang dikit 2 menit. Dia ngambil dari bawah ya.
Brilliant.
Gua ngambil dari bawah ke atas cuy. Dia ngambil dari bawah dulu.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Ya, gatot
What
cuy.
to do?
Salah jalan. Oh, apa sih? Speed push. Oh.
Made it.
Speed push.
Blast. Excellent.
Penaltinya 3 second ya. Jauh banget ya. Tuh, kalau penasaran kalau di bawah enggak terus ternyata beda lagi kalau balapan lah ya. Saya kira di bawah tanah langsung bisa terus ada ini.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Doang sih.
Now that's more like it.
Turun ke bawah langsung naik ke atas kan itu. Toggle dulu.
And it's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her,
Ya, si Sebastian udah manggil.
I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Lagi balapan dulu cuy. Malah makin parah ya.
Now that's more
Minus
like
2 menit. Harus upgrade dulu gitu. Tempat buat upgrade nggak sih? Kayaknya sekali lagi dah. Sekali lagi dah. Ini dari bawah ke atas ya?
I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, kelepas satu cuy. Bisa nggak? Bisa nggak? Nah. Oke. Yola, blues. Blues. Sambil kanan. Kira 2 detik mau. Bisa upgrade dulu sekali lagi gitu. Terus sangat nyusul dulu, awas gitu. Terus pas awalnya ayolah aduh makin ketinggalan, orang nggak ngeliat tuh di balonnya. No.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Cepet banget itu ya.
That wasn't planned.
Susah, terus pas awal.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Considering he runs a shop as fun as Honeydukes. Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade? Some nice shops to be found. I hear Upper Hogsfield is lovely. Or was it lovely?
Accio.
Dah dingin lah, tidur dulu kayaknya Bang Amer. Thank you. Saya mampir pamit tuh. Sampai juga lagi. Itu kan udah apa boleh ngomong lagi. Sampai jumpa lagi next stream. Ada. Siap dulu. Udah dingin sama udah saat time turu time. Macam lah cukup. Ya tadi teh yang udah pamit udah mampir aja Cikukan dari Pak Amir, Widi, Mbak Valen tuh, Bang dan Vidya juga udah pada balik lagi kayaknya, udah mulai balik lagi yang jarang online gara-gara Wild udah mau mulai muncul, kayaknya udah mau bermunculan semua. Saya juga kayaknya udah beres Hogwarts mah kayak main game-game kecil aja lah. Game santuy sampai keluar Wild. Yuk pamit dulu, sampai jumpa lagi next stream. Saya Obi pamit undur diri. Bye. Udah nggak bisa berkata-kata lagi lah. Udah mumet dingin soalnya.